Let's see. Live music. Grumpy's live. About frozen but love.
Grumpy's got a plan in his hand so tight. UV resin flows like stars in the night, filling up the grooves. Yeah, the resin moves. Flash of neon cuts through the dark. Smooth. Drip, drip, drop. It's a steady stream.
Burr, y'all.
Colors like a vivid dream.
Burr.
The slingshot is electric, neon bright, unapologetic. Lightning flash just out of sight. Grumpy's groove feels so right. The slingshot is electric, neon bright, unapologetic. Lightning flash just out of sight. Grumpy's groove feels so right. Like a wizard with a resin wand, creating worlds where colors respond. Pour it here, let it set and glow. Grumpy's got that magic flow. Drip, drip, drop, the groove aligns. Resin art's a sign of the time.
Oh goodness, I hope y'all got some warm coffee. Need it down here. Oh.
Lightning flash just out of sight. Grumpy's groove feels so right.
Let's see, we got one viewer out there. You got to get your coffee good together. All right, as soon as we get our motivation rolled up here, what do we say, the morning Mary stick.
Like a thief in the night, this small little thing made the day feel wide. Sticker on the wall and a glow inside. Oh, Francis, you sly, kind friend, a small gift, but the joy won't end. Grumpy's grinning, who could have guessed you've passed the ultimate kindness? Your sticker goes up on my wall so tall, cooler than summer, cooler. Your gift touched my heart. Grumpy smiling, that's a rare treat, rare treat, rare treat.
Everything should be locked now.
Grumpy's carving in the neon glow. Lighter cases lined up, row by row by row. Wood spirit snicker in the midnight haze. Aliens beam down with the puzzled gaze. Medication's tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying this guy should not be left alone.
All right, y'all. Morning.
Got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon.
We did this guy yesterday. It was supposed to be a video for today. The video will get out sometime or another. If it don't get out today, I'm just gonna hold off and get everything edited up for next week. I'm way behind on doing my videos and stuff like that. I say behind, got a bunch of junk filmed. It's just I've not been able to focus and keep my head going to edit the stuff down. I got one edited down. Looks like it'll work. I just have to finish the edit and go through and do some music. They're just not coming out like they used to. Not doing my scenes like I normally do. It's just getting to me.
Aliens chanting around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand.
I gotta get me a rhythm and a routine and stick to it. Right now, everything's been changing left and right with everything I do, so it's messing with me. I'll tell y'all, Grumpy is a creature of habit and routine. And that routine's been popped, so it's taken me a minute to rewire myself here. Silly as that sounds. We got some Margalope for the wake-up call.
Grumpy's carving in the neon glow. Lighter cases lined up row by row by row. Wood spirits snicker in the midnight air.
And these had some little micro bubbles in there, and it didn't come out bad. It didn't come out bad at all once I turned it.
Medications tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying this guy should not be left alone. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
We'll just polish up the bottom of this one right fast while I'm waking up and getting my coffee in and let everybody get tuned in. And we'll get to spinning on something.
Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust.
My toe.
Grumpy's faith in fun is the only must. Aliens chant around the car.
Oh, y'all, it's cold.
Grumpy's art is
I say it's cold. I know everybody else is dealing with stuff way colder than my crazy butt, but this is cold for me.
artisan strife.
Cold for the old grumps. Old grumps don't like this cold weather. Hey, good morning, Jim. Hope you got some good coffee. How's that weather going up there? Good and cold, I imagine.
Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal.
Oh, where'd that go?
Chaos got surreal.
Just a little bit of water. Don't take a lot.
Hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand.
Let y'all get a sneak peek on this one. This is the one I did yesterday for today's video. I just didn't do today's video. Ugh.
Peace, chaos got surreal.
Real life got in the middle of my stuff yesterday. And it's been getting in the middle of my stuff every day anytime I do something here lately, it seems like. But
tired. They know the
Oh
deal.
no.
Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
A little more water. Hey, we don't want to play in the water, but we need a little more water.
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night. UV rays hit the resin just right. Epoxy so bright, outshine the night. Laid back carvings, vibrations ignite.
Well, my mother-in-law has to have surgery today. She busted her hip yesterday. She's been on dialysis and all for a while now, and unfortunately, she's not trying to take care of herself as best as she could. So her health is deteriorating. She's not had the vitamin intake and everything she needs, so her calcium and all that, I guess, was out of whack, and her bones are breaking very easily now. And she cracked her hip a while back. Had an incident with her little scooter. And the doctor said, okay, she's okay, but she's got a cracked hip. Well, then now, I don't know what happened, but something happened, and you got, I guess, her hip socket, and then the bone that goes into the hip, that bone's broke. So she's supposed to go in for a surgery today. They're supposed to basically cut that ball joint, as I'm gonna call it, off and put her a new metal one in there. But I don't know how the surgery's gonna do her. Don't know if she's strong enough to be able to handle it. I've been praying for her all night. She's still my mother-in-law. I've been in the family too damn long not to have any feelings, you know, so divorce or no divorce, I still care for everybody. Yes, I hate it. It sucks for them.
Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceship spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn.
All right, no. I was gonna say, I just had my eyes on her. That's another thing. We need to do like a major purge out here. It's like I'm ready to throw away and burn so much junk. I get like this with my garage in my head. It's like I got layers of junk stacked up out here. It's just the way I function, and after so long, the layers get to be too much of a mess. I can't find anything. It starts messing with my head real bad. And so yeah, it's time to do the great purge, as I call it. It's basically different stages of my life. Different hobbies are something that I can't do anymore, but I'm still keeping the stuff because it's like, yeah, I can do that one of these days. Well, I can't, so it's time to get rid of junk again. I've gone through here and cleaned it out a few times like that. One time it was all the old computer stuff when I used to repair computers and scrap computers. I had so many boxes of computer scrap and everything. That's like if my back wasn't as bad and I could make money. My get out there and go to scrapping and stuff like that if I couldn't get a job, but I can't physically do all that mess no more. That was one thing, I could always get a hustle on them, make $1, but screwed up, can't do it no more. Not like I could. This stuff's supposed to be shuffling in my music, and it don't seem like it shuffles at all. It seems like it's going right down the list, and we hear the same songs every morning.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
Think we about got it figured out where I'll be able to stay here. It's gonna be tight as tight can be.
Grumpy, spun the wood till it moves out of shape. Lathe humming hands,
But I think it's gonna work out.
Epoxy drip spines, bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost.
Sorry about that coughing in y'all's ear. Need to get me a different mic setup eventually, and the one I want, I believe the mute button for that is just flipping the boom up on the mic. It's just a headset mic that I want to get for when I'm doing my lives. And it'll be quicker and easier to mute that one. By the time I flip up and hit the buttons to get this one muted, I'm done coughing.
Workshop, whisper secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow.
I got an email I got to check too. I didn't check this morning. I woke up at 4:30, but I laid in bed. It was cold. I didn't want to get out from under the covers. So I didn't get up till close to 5. That slowed me down just a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. I'm normally out here at 5 o'clock with my stuff turned on, getting stuff rolled up and ready and checking emails and stuff like that. But damn. Alright. This one could have been sanded better. Excuse me. It didn't get the level of sand. I mean, it looks good, but you can still see some small little scratches and stuff on it here and there. If I had a buffing wheel and stuff, I don't know if I can buff some of them out or not. Just need to resand it. But it looks good. The purple stayed more at the bottom right or at the top of the clip, and the white stayed up in there. Kind of looks like cream. But I do like it. The black light works awesome on it. And then when the black light hits it is when you can see some of the micro bubbles and the pigment. It's not all pigment. I thought most of it was pigment specks when I first looked at it, but it's actual little bubbles and stuff in there. I don't know if y'all can see it if I'm showing it like that. But I do like it how it's almost translucent and gives it that glow. And then under the black light,
where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air. Turning junk
that's what
into
we got.
gems.
So most of the purple spun out of this one.
Eyes glazed crimson,
A little bit on the base of it.
haze flows.
But that's not bad for the first OP. That's the OP sticks. That's the pigments that Opath got off my wish list for me. That was just too cool. Thank you again, Opath, if you're out there watching. Alright. I got my epoxy papers. That's when I start doing the epoxy and the wood. I got 2 stacks of dang sandpapers out here. Then I'll have one that I try to do strictly epoxy with, and then ones that I try to keep just on the wood. Let's see. I'm gonna spin some wood first this morning, I imagine. So I need to get some more paper cut right quick, and then we'll get to spinning. What do we want to spin? Do we want to spin? Hey, good morning, sir. Looks like a Christmas clip. Hey, did you hear? I think we might have it worked out where I'll be able to stay here. I have to talk to you later. Give me a call or something. We'll talk about it. I imagine you heading up there to the shop, or to the shop. I say up to the Wallywood spot to get started. It's cold out there, Bubba. Oh, I'm hoping you're at the house staying warm. It's cold. My main thing was my rent. You know, my bills. We have my bills figured down. Not counting my auto insurance. Where'd my piece of paper go? Oh, I need that piece of paper. Oh, there it is. My monthly bills with me, her, and James staying here right now, not counting the mortgage payment, just the regular lights, water, trash services, stuff like that, will come up to like $701. That's auto insurance too, and that's all 3 of us on the auto insurance. Now with me, it'll be just me on the auto insurance, so that'll drop drastically, because the auto is like $238 a month for all 3 of us. With just me, it's gonna drop severe, but minus the I know I'm babbling, minus the auto insurance, I'm looking at like $462. And all those numbers will drop some, because all those numbers is with all of us here, you know. And then we were looking at almost $1,000 or so for the mortgage every month, and that right there eats me. That's my disability check plus some, you know. So but she's getting it set, or gonna try to get it set to where she does a different loan, and it's gonna make it a different amount and everything, but it'll drop my payment down to like $430, approximately $430 a month for the mortgage. So I'm figuring $500 a month for mortgage, and then say $600 a month on my monthly bills. You know, throw that together, and then I can afford that with just my disability check. And then alimony check coming in on top of that will be basically groceries and gas for the month. And then the lump sum that I have, if I can try to get that invested somehow to draw me the most interest as I can, you know, I'll have a little bit of that. So it'll be eating noodles and stuff for a little while to get me a budget figured out, but hopefully I can get it figured out and even possibly maybe save a little money, but I don't know. It's gonna be tight. But it'll keep me here at home, you know. I don't have to tear nothing apart and break nothing down. Hey, good morning, Paul. And that's my thing, is I don't want to have to up and move. I won't have the money, you know, and then that chunk of money that I'll get, that's gonna go quick. I still need to do some stuff with that, you know. I had to get me some wheels figured out, you know, and I want dependable wheels. I want to be able to get in my truck and drive for a day and a half if I have to, you know. I'm hoping. And lawyer guy, he calls and all he tells me is, yeah, you're entitled to half of everything you've accumulated during the marriage. And I said, well, she's got this that she done. Nope. Were y'all married? Well, yeah. Well, you're entitled to half of everything. And I'm like, well, I don't want half of everything. You know, if I can make it work out to where I can stay here and afford my bills here, that's what I want. And that kind of pissed him off because I guess he thought he was gearing up for a battle or something. And it's like, no, we're kind of agreeing on stuff at the moment. His whole demeanor and attitude and everything changed when I said that. All right, I'm clipping some paper and labeling my paper right now. I'm not just sitting here doing nothing. I'm just not on camera doing that. We want to be agreeable on stuff. She got upset, come out here last night, emotional, wanting to know what I wanted, that she's basically giving me everything. And I'm like, well, no, I just want to be able to afford my bills. That's all I want. I didn't want the damn divorce, so, you know, I don't know what to tell her on that part. We'll see. Damn sure didn't want no flipping divorce.
Dramel spins, it's time to play. Epoxy shines in the light of day. Carving covers that gleam so tight. Aliens watching from the edge of sight. Aliens in the workshop messing
I'm back over here now. I'm fixing to cut this stuff down and I just need to mark it all before I cut
like
it.
and subscribe, watch the mood improve.
Margalope. Some crazy mess with the name of the motivation of this morning. That's a sativa. I normally don't mess with sativas straight up. I like the hybrids more. Hybrid or indica. Right now I want that indica. I want to get so daggum goofed up I can't remember my name, but that don't never happen.
Like and subscribe, watch the mood improve. They touch the tools, they knock stuff down. Little green hands trying to steal the crown. But with every cut and every spin, Grumpy's got this aliens won't win.
That's what we got to do. We got to get my butt in the doctor's. All right, you have a good morning. Stay safe out there. Call me later. I'm going to talk. There's a squirrel on it. Get my gut fixed to where I can start processing the edibles like I need to.
Like and subscribe, watch the mood
All
improve.
right. That's a small piece, but we'll still use it. That's what we're doing. We got our stacks. This is the wet dry paper. I got it ready. Get it ready for the next run of sanding. And then, don't know how this is gonna work. I know Miss Francis did some of this when she did a couple of blanks. She got Runic to capture some of the shavings off of it. I caught a little bit off of this one, and I'm gonna keep catching some and keep adding it up, just mix the colors up, and might throw it in a blank one day to see what it does. Throw it in with some clear epoxy with some interference colors or some ghost pigments or something in there. It'd probably turn out pretty neat. Let's move out of the way. Oh. Don't have to drive today. The boy's driving. She's going to work in the office. she won't be here. Waiting on my pin kits to come in. I want to make sure the tubes and stuff are the same size, and then I got to get some blanks together. Need to get a handful together so I can Lichtenberg burn them. I love those. Those pins come out looking awesome when they're burnt. And I want to get some more of those done. Let's see. This is the, nobody's seen this one yet. I've kept this one under wraps. Hey, Mr. Johnny. This one I didn't show. Well, y'all have seen it burnt, but not done up. This is the one that I didn't like the way the wood colored up, because it two-toned it from the solution, because you got to put a solution over it so it'll be conductive. And then normally I'll put my solution over it, burn it, because I don't want it burning to the very ends, so I don't get solution on the end. So I'll burn it, and then when I'm done burning, I normally paint the whole thing with the solution again, so it'll at least stain the wood all the same color. But I didn't do that on this one. So I hit it with more solution after the fact, and then washed it down and all that to see if it would blend it, but it didn't. But still it come out nice. It's got the Lichtenberg burn in it, and then you can see it's got the glow pigments in there. But this wood, it didn't soak in there good enough, so it didn't, the burns didn't fractal out as much. You can see a little bit of branching on there, but not much. But yeah. Oh, excuse me. That was the canary wood one. Yeah, Mr. Johnny, I did do a little bit of tightening on that tube like you were talking about. Looks like pecan. It's just the way it was, let's see, where's the other one? I got another one that's canary. It's crazy at the difference in the way it came out though, that is for sure. Now it's in the box. Where's it at? There it is. Those two. Same wood. But once the baking soda water got on that, it darkened it up a little bit. And then when I electrocuted it, you know, that dries all that solution out of there, and that kind of tinted the wood a little bit, you know, and then I hit it with the solution again, and that darkened it up some more, and then polished it with that Yorkshire. Yeah. Clamp it, pinching down on that slot on the tube, it tightened up a couple of them. It definitely helped out some. And then this is gonna be the next video. Like I said, I'm editing it down. I just didn't get it done for today. And then I have a sticker video that I got to finish editing up. And I'll drop that today. And then I'll have this one ready for next week and go ahead and get it uploaded and try to get a couple edited. That's what I need to do, is get back in my rhythm of having them scheduled ahead of time, because that gives me time to goof off. Alright, so what do we do this morning? We work on another epoxy, or just keep doing some wood? What do y'all want me to spin? Y'all want me to spin a piece of oak, an epoxy blank, or what else do we got? Spin an exotic piece of dowel. I have some of that too. Timber. Cover up my blanks up here. I gotta make some more blanks too. I don't have any of those mixed up in the pot at the moment. Got to get another batch curing. Got everything straightened up. I was ready to do it the other day, and then phone calls got me all out of whack again.
Spirits in the timber, whisper so clear. Lathe spins, I'm grinning, no fear. Chisel songs, wood grains sing. Shapes emerge, magical things. Curls of oak, pine shavings fall.
Come on.
Therapy and sawdust.
I like these blinks, y'all. And then whoop, I have those left. Let's see, walnut, purple heart, maple, and I don't know if that's a piece of cherry or, you know, I think that's a piece of the canary still. And then these here, I'm not sure these. I like that. That one's got some character in that piece. Like it tried to spalt or something in its grain. And I have the oak, the hemlock, and the rhododendron and sickle pear. And I found a big enough piece of pecan out in my shed. I need to go cut that today. Paduke. Is that what this is, Paduke? Oh, now that one's got a nice white spot in it where the other one had a dark spot. That must have been a piece of the sapwood off of it. That's what I like. That's what I like about cedar so much. No, the red one. Okay. What would this one be? Let's see. That one. That's what you're calling the Paduke.
Let's make this a wood burning song with every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong.
Uh-oh, hit the camera. Sorry, y'all.
Smoke trails between fingers so short. Grumpy's breathing deep, feeling the cure. Wood becomes art on a whim that's pure. Crafted stories scroll through the door. Sunsets casting long soft beams. Carving thoughts tangled in dreams. Shavings fall silent as it seems. Grumpy smiles, heart in streams. Let's make this a wood burning song with every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong.
I can't wait for the rest of these kits to come in. Mr. Johnny, how do you do it? Turning these pins almost, I don't know if it's just because I'm new to it, but it's like that's all I want to do is turn the pin, turn the pin. I want to drill blanks and turn pins. It's like I don't have no kits. I got 20 coming. They should be here Thursday. I can't wait for them to get here.
Epoxy river running lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Stroke sculpt, chaos channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, Roach clip got that spice. Bright like UFOs at
This
midnight
was
sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin delight. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll type medication.
I about knocked myself. I popped myself right in the nose with that. A different kit. There's so many different kits out there. It's crazy. And the price ranges on some of those kits are just, it's wild how much they charge just for the hardware. And it's like, goodness gracious, that'd have to be a super expensive pin when you go to sell it. That's what I've been looking at. It's all the setups. I have to get myself set up to get me some boxes and get presentable with the pins. I saw some of the little kits or the boxes that you could buy for them, I guess, after you've got them turned and put together. Display boxes and whatnot.
Epoxy river running lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique.
Alright, we'll cut that in half.
Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy.
Let's see how this one's gonna spin. So one thing I got to do is watch for my hose, my dust. Ooh, static. I get shocked touching every damn thing out here once it gets cold. I got my jacket, my long sleeve shirt on underneath that, and everything's baggy, so it's all whooshing back and forth. Get me a Tesla coil out here and watch it jump. All right, y'all, fixing to cut that piece of, what is it, the Paduke? I'm gonna cut a piece of that in half. We'll make a clip out of that. Now, there's a couple of things I need for my shop out here, and it's like my gears are spinning. If stuff works out and I'm not going nowhere, I'm staying here. There's stuff I need to do and I need to get, and stuff, one, to make it easier for me to deal by myself, and then two, I just want shit for my shop. You know, my life gets flipped upside down and changed, well, I might as well make it to the better, right? So I want to better my shop if I'm not going anywhere. I'll have a little bit of money to do it. I want the one of those good air purifier systems. You know, I got my dust collector going, and I want one of the excuse me, the big air filters. Basically, all it is, hang it up above my lathe area and turn it on, and it'll collect all the fine particulates that get away You know, my air quality will be better out here. That's truly what I want. I want a good one that's got the, I want to price them out for replaceable filters and whatnot and see which ones are good and cheaper to replace, or hell, even find some that's got a washable filter or something. But I got to get something like that going out here because I hang out here too much. And so even when I turn everything off, all that fine dust is everywhere. Did I turn yesterday? I had one. Normally that was 14 bucks. Yeah. That was a cool color too in those blanks. And check this out. This is so cool. The blanks, what camera am I on? Let me go to the other camera. That one almost seems washed out in there. Uh-oh, no. Yeah. This is not that green color, but it's got kind of, with the green and that bronze, it's got a little bit of that swirl effect like what yours had. Nothing near as cool, but it's going to be cool once it turns. But all right, let me get that back out of the way. That was the last ones that come out of the blanks. They still have to cure up a bit more. All right, y'all, let me turn the noisemaker on and cut this piece real fast. And then I got to get that boxed in. I haven't, about the time I got my dust collection and stuff set up, it's about the time she says, yep, I'm done. And so it's like I haven't put no effort in boxing it up and getting it in quieted. Take this off. We don't need that on there this morning. And then if I can get my damn crazy crap together, like I said, I think I can make this work, y'all. I just got to get out of my head, get off this damn pity party, get over the fact that she don't want to be with me no more, and make shit better. That's what I got to do. Just got to do it. It's easier said than done, but that's what we got to do.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made.
That's the hard part, y'all. We've been together so damn long.
Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one.
Let's see if we can, this is the same songs. Let's see if we can jump this stuff up a few songs and get something different.
Rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow.
We don't got to loop the playlist because it's not going to hit the end. Stop when not visible, restart when visible. Always play. That way it'll keep growing.
In the chips I find my way.
Network caption, audio chat.
It carves a path that's joy ordained.
We just changed songs. I got this. I mean, it's just hard. I mean, hell, I'm trying not to cry now. But I'm fast forwarding through a bunch of songs, just clicking through. this playlist is like 10 hours plus long worth of music. So it's supposed to shuffle and randomly pop the music up around, but it doesn't seem to be doing that.
Grumpy's hands are rough with pride, spinning cedar where dreams collide.
But no, I get my head right. That's what I was doing last night. I was trying to daydream about the stuff that I would be able to do once everything got situated and everything was in a routine. That's just, it's a daydream, but that's how my head, I guess that's how I got to get out of my head, is because the shit's, I can't get away from what's going on. That's happening regardless, you know. So I guess now I just have to dream about the scenarios of how it can be once it's happened. You know, if I can afford my bills, everything works out. You know, I'm disabled. I don't do nothing but sit here any damn way. I don't travel a lot because if I travel, I can't really sit still in the car. I can drive for about an hour or so, and then I got to get up and move around. I need to let my joints kind of wiggle about. But I thought about small little trips, go see people, go meet people. You know, none of the YouTube communities right here on top of me. I'd have to drive for a hot minute or fly to see anybody, you know, or go try to meet anybody. And I'll have a little bit of money to do something like that if I felt like it. I can't do a bunch of it, but maybe one or two little visits. But the main thing was the shop daydreams, the tools and stuff I'd be able to acquire. I don't know, y'all. I just wish it would, a giant nightmare that my crazy ass would wake up from.
Cedar dust in the air. Roach clips crafted with that artisan flair. Grumpy schooling aliens, tools in the light. Workshops glowing, sparking minds.
I just want the nightmare to be over with.
Fades away, clouds in the night.
Basically.
Cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight.
What did I got? Oh, I got a hole in that bag. It's like I keep wiping all the stuff off. Where's it coming from? Every time I squeeze the bag, I'm blowing little epoxy bits everywhere. Oh, yep, they all got a hole in them. Hold me down. Okay, we'll get a different bag. Dust mask. We need a good dust mask too. I want out of my hand. I want to get one of them little old creepy crawlers. Get out. That's what we're doing now. Blowing the epoxy bits and creepy crawlers out of here. Cause yeah, I'm in Florida. It is cold outside, so all the little critters want to come inside. As like the other day, I had a little bitty one crawl across my downdraft table. Little bitty spider. It wasn't no bigger than that little speck of epoxy. And that's what I hide in my mask. We don't want them boogers in here. But I want me one of those Lathe helmets. Jordy's got one that he uses for his chainsaw carving sometimes. And then Jake Thompson, he's done a few videos with his. He's got a different type. There's a couple different ones out there, but I want to get one of the ones that has the respirator stuff built into it and then blows the fresh air down on you. Got to have one that's got a blower in there. I won't be able to use it in the summertime. Be back, need to get the trash out. Ooh, be careful, don't fall. There's a lot of little bitty things I want to do. I gotta look into business licenses and LLC stuff. I'm gonna have to get that situated. because that's about the only thing I can figure that it's gonna help me with my bills is if I can step up some of my stuff out here and have a few more wares to sell and stuff like that, and maybe collect enough money off of that monthly to help. And that situation there, I have to be careful because that's gonna have to blow up and make tons of money, or not enough. That's a hard one. I have to watch what I do, how I do it. But hell, if it's gonna blow up and do me great, right? But that'd be the cool part about it. Hell, if I blow up and get known enough and do good enough, then I won't have to worry about my dang disability no more. And that would be just flipping awesome. I would love that. I could keep that shit if I could afford to live without it. Give it to somebody else that needs it. But right now I need it. Yes, we're babbling and babbling. I'm trying to. I gotta get out my damn head before I start turning, y'all. Yeah, I just hope it works. You know, that's what she did. She come in last night, like I said, wanting to know what I was wanting to do. She's basically giving me everything, and she hasn't. I know what she's doing. She's wanting to get it over with quick before shit gets any deeper, because she had no intentions on giving me alimony when it first started. And then finally she started talking alimony before I ever talked it, because I mean, legally, I'm entitled to it. It sucks, but if I could live and afford to live without messing with that issue, I wouldn't mess with it, because then that's gonna tighten down on her. You know, we get that divorce. That's a whole new payment. That's a car note. You know. She's never been able, we've never bought brand new cars and had that monthly car payment and stuff like that. You know, we've always been kind of check to check, you know. And yeah. I shouldn't have to, shit, what should I say? I should not be worrying about what she has to do, but I still love her so damn much, I don't want her. Don't want her to have to struggle. And that's the thing, we've struggled so damn much, so long together. And she's walking away, unless she's got a sugar daddy she's walking away to, you know, she's gonna be struggling just as bad as I am. Texture, mind engravings, each groove a heartbeat. Every Nick speaks, grumpy laid back, carving PC seeks. Roach clips and more, winning fantasies. Therapeutic dreams flow with ease. Crafting cool creations on two hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighten up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine. Hey, good morning, Spike. How you doing, buddy? Why must I have a conscience? That's the question. I'd just be that cold-hearted son of a bitch that she's trying to act like I am, then I wouldn't care, huh? I guess I didn't stay out of my head, huh? Ooh. Out of bed, so that's a start. Heck yeah. Always a good start right there, boss man. I'd say just waking up in the morning, that's a plus. When's this part of this mess stop? That's what I'm ready for. I'm ready for this emotional roller coaster to be over with. Whoa. Yeah, I need to squirrel. I need to do all kind of shit. I just gotta get out of my head. Whew. Yeah, I started thinking about everything and then thinking about what it was and what it did and what I wanted. Hey, Rubber Neck morning. Oh, we getting us a good chocolate right now. Oh, I got one left. That sucks. They don't do much for me, but it's the thought that counts, I guess. Oh, I'm fixing to put my mask on and get to turn it on this piece. Let's see what we can do with that.
Welcome to the shop where the sawdust flies, wood lace spins, splinters baptize, epoxy drips, bonds like ties, roach clips stack high as skies. Pain medication, hand steady in creation, therapy rolled up, call it meditation. Sessions live, hit the vibe, concentration like subscribe, build the foundation.
It's just sawdust in my eyes, that's all. Oh, I'm just a little emotional this morning, that's it. I gotta get out my damn head. I'm just not ready to throw 30 years away. Oh. I need to put some Kleenexes in my mask. Keep the boogers out.
Epoxy shines, stained glass vein, built from pain, now beauty remains. Crafting galaxies in this little shop, planets spin on the tabletop.
All right, y'all, here we go.
Dreams don't stop, tools talk back with every drop. If we're lucky, alien will slide. Beams of cosmos we ride. Colors cosmic swirl collide. Galactic waves in are we confined?
Welcome to the shop where the lathe don't stop spinning tales of resin, top shelf on the prop. Epoxy roach clips dipped in neon drips, pain medication morphs, therapy and sips. Roll tight, minds ignite, sessions on demand. Like, subscribe, cosmic vibes, take the stand. Aliens fly by, curious they hover. We tell them subscriptions free, why you suffer. Spaceships park, earthbound mystery, crafted by the hands of human history.
Wow, I like the color of that. That's so rich. You're right. It's got a rich color to it. You can see the sap glistening inside the little splits. But it's the first time I've ever turned this. Trying to see how it's working with the tool. It feels like I'm getting a little tear out, but it's not the tear out, it's the grain. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Mr. Donnie, you have a good day, buddy. You back at work today? Be safe. Whew, got the fall.
Spin steady, cutting dreams in the night. Epoxy drips slow like a teardrop falling. Roach clips crafted, pain medication calling. Roll the therapy sessions in progression like cosmic confession. Aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, your subscription's free, no question.
Yeah, my hands are turning orange.
Space-time bends when the craft takes flight. Roach clips gleam in the UFO light show. Therapy sessions in progression like subscribe, cosmic confession. Aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, your subscription's free, no question.
Well, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate that a lot. See?
Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission, fire feeds the soul. Ink in the wood grain, carving out whole. Lost in creation, feeling fully whole. Epoxy drips clean, blocks the vibe in time. Therapy eternal, sculpted line by line. Pain fades silent, buzzed up the climb. Aliens tracking thoughts, feeling so divine. Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain of ghost fades in the booth. Creating our escape, these forms be proof. Grumpy's craft cuts through that ether haze, shoving demons aside, calling brighter days. Therapy
Now let the dog out real quick. Hold on.
creation keeps healing, we move.
Oh, my back. Morning, sleepy girl. Good morning, sleepy girl. I love my big pup. Come here. Yo, need to get over there. Morning. What you doing? You's a good girl. You's a good girl. Come on, let's go outside. Gonna go over there and sniff on all that wood, and I don't want her sniffing on all that fresh dust. I don't know if that Paduke's toxic for her or not.
Workshop therapy in this cosmic maze.
Come on. Come on. That cold ground, she didn't make it 3 steps off the porch. It's time to go to the bathroom.
Sawdust in the air. Lathe hums a hymn like it don't have a care. Tools
Go be good girl.
whispers in the grain. Creation's the cure. Washes out.
I hear you, Loki. Go pee and poop. They'll let you back inside.
Subscribe. Come and catch the vibe.
Got him out on his lead so he'd go to the bathroom.
Grumpy's workshop where the cosmos collide.
Go be good boy, Sparrow. Come on, go be good boy.
Through the sky. Crafting
Go. Go be good boy. You letting all my hot air out. Go be good boy.
glue sets like time bonding.
Dripping. All right. Outside pipe still dripping. We didn't freeze.
Prince of peace set
That is a plus.
channeling the stars, yeah, it feels that good. UFOs hover, they want in on the plan. Saw blades singing tunes, only Grumpy understands. Celestial shavings, they drip.
Got the broke truck, but like I said, I'm not going to drive the damn as little as possible, especially if I'm going to try to sell it.
Subscribe. Come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's workshop, where the cosmos collide. Aliens watching,
You didn't go. Come on. You went pee-pee. Go.
crafting
Get back out after you eat.
with a gleam in his eye.
Come on, good girl. Come on. Come on. Quit kicking it. Come on now. Let's go. Here she goes. She's running. Yeah.
Subscribe, come and
It's
catch
just
the
cold out
vibe.
there.
Grumpy's workshop, where the cosmos collide.
She knows she's a spoiled pup.
Watching, looking through the sky.
And so she went to do her good girl business and come back inside. It's just warm inside. She's I want to go back under the covers. Oh, oh, get out my heater. Hey, good morning, Tina. Working on a piece of, what was that, Paduke? Think I'm gonna try a ring on there, but I don't know. This might be a little softer than what I'm used to. I gotta be careful. I didn't think about a ring until after I slimmed it down a little bit, and it's like, ooh, I should have left the thickness on it and then brought it down. But yeah, live and learn. I think either way, we will make a nice clip out of it. Give me some coffee. Santa Claus back in the mask.
Grumpy's in the shop today, tools clatter where shadows stay. Crab apple wood gets its say.
All right.
Made in pain, that's how we play.
Gotta get the mask just right, get the glasses just right, and don't nothing fog up. Here we go. Still's not 100% sealed up. It's better than nothing at all. Oh, pull my phone up for me. I want some smaller tools too. Silly as that sounds. At that point, it's almost catching my toes right there.
Grumpy's got a sharp hand, steady as fate. Epoxy flowing deep, creations ornate. Lighter cases sharp, Roach clips out of sight. Glow brighter in the dark, meteorite. Therapy and carving, steady hands, no slack. Each cut a reflection of dreams fighting back. Grumpy's batshit crazy, yet the vibe's polite. Medication rolled tighter than poets in sight. Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and subscribe, let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge, sharp souls taking their bite. From bad shit to brilliance, the cycle's tight. Grumpy carving galaxies push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges like a strobe light glow. Hands cramped steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights. Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and
Hey, Miss Daisy, good morning. A little bit warmer down there today, I hope. I hope you're in good spirits this morning. I hope everything works out with your new channel.
The patterns it leaves, like trees in the sky. Beautiful but deadly, don't even try. Grumpy's a fool, no need to ask why.
50 now, that's not bad. We were still cold, but not as cold. It was definitely a little colder yesterday. Trying to get the same flow. One side's got a nice turn, the other side's a little sharper. I can't always get everything to match up the way I want it to. Oh. Hold on. Let's see if we can't push on through now. We got it a little narrow. It was a little too wide, I think, at first. So bend it up just a little bit, so we'll see what happens now. Oh, I'm buffering somewhere. Okay, just my phone. My phone's buffering. Wow, I'm just now hearing my alarm. Stream is behind a little bit. Not bad. Alright. Let's go. I don't need to move that. That's in a good position right now. I'm gonna try to clean the ring up a little bit, just in case it parts easy. Try that one. And I didn't do no drinking last night. I had two drinks, but whew, by the time I slowed down and thought about it, it was too late.
Roach clips clean, each one's a story. Copper wire twist,
Come
therapeutic
on,
rhythm.
fingers, please.
Minds at ease, put chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair. Call the pain away, does therapy delight. In the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes. Whittling woes down, pain
I
subsides.
did see a new little canned drink that I thought might be good to get, but then at the same time I thought might not be good to get. Might be too much alcohol for me right now. It's my old favorite. I used to love drinking screwdrivers back in the day. And, there's a little can screwdriver at the store that's like 8% alcohol. I'm like, ooh, a little bit more than the 5% that I've been drinking. So, but I say more. I drank the 8% bold lemonades, the big ones, but this was a 8% 12-ounce can.
Yeah, grumpy on the lathe, shavings hit the floor, epoxy drips slow, colors cosmic galore. Spin the clip, tight stress gets erased, dust clouds rise like ghosts in the space. Dust therapy, pain be gone, colors swirling, work till dawn. Stress dissolves, it don't belong. Dust therapy, just play along.
What's that? Oh, good.
Hands rough, calloused, working that groove. Lathe hums a tune like the tools approve. Each turn a whisper, each cut a shout. Life in the sawdust, what it's all about. To each their own, the craft's a zone. Epoxy dreams, the mind's alone. Lathe spins truth, you feel the tone. Colors bright, a cosmic throne. Dust therapy, pain be gone. Colors swirling, work till dawn. Stress dissolves, it don't belong. Dust therapy, just play along. Subscribe to the vibe, let the love inspire. Shavings in the air, a workman's choir. Grumpy spins the world in cosmic fire. Dust therapy's the fix, lift spirits higher.
Hey, Miss Daisy just went live with her channel. I have to check her out when I shut down. Oh no, I dropped my paper.
Out in the shop where sawdust flies, epoxy gleams under dreamy skies. Lathe spins tight, making wonders glow.
Oh my bad.
Grumpy's magic, it's a chill kind of show. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Art from the soul under workshop light. Lathe carving grooves, cutting deep and true. Grumpy's laid back vibe, it's pure deja vu.
Them pinkies like to stick out. That's my balance. I'm like a squirrel. That's my little squirrel tails, y'all. I can't help it. I start doing stuff and I just hold that pinky out. I don't know why.
Crafting treasures made with flair. Each groove whispers tales untold.
Grumpy wants to be proper. I don't know.
Epoxy shines pure and uncontrolled. Resin raining color storms in the air. Crafting treasures made with flair.
Where did the 3,000 go? There it is.
Each groove whispers tales untold. Epoxy shines pure and uncontrolled.
I tried to pull my finger around in there, but it stopped spinning. If that had been a chuck, I'd have just broke my finger. So you move this out of the way, but it's in a perfect spot for me to slide that tool in there, so I don't want to have to try to find that spot again. So I'm not moving it. Hey, good morning, Darwin. You have fun with that grandbaby. I used to do that with mine. I used to play Super Grumpy and watch my grandson before he got into school. Same thing with my granddaughter. Grumpy was daycare. Cheapest daycare in town, I say.
Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Late hum whispers sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust
I was daycare and then pre-K.
pieces into things we repair. Alien lands in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chase
She'll be going into 6th grade next year. It's crazy. She's growing up too damn fast. Middle school already. Almost. She's still in 5th grade, but I mean, blink your eyes and she's gonna be in 6th grade already.
grumpy steady hands spinning second chance. Drop tunes in, hear the rhythm of the grind. Lost in epoxy smoke, ticking out of time. Lathe turns eternity, this therapy runs deep. Wood shaving
My grandson will be what? He's in 1st. He'll be going into 2nd grade. 2nd? 3rd? Shit, I don't know. 3rd, 2nd. Too fast. They grow up too damn fast these days. Y'all look at that shine, and that's just sandpaper. I don't have no polish on there yet. That's just going through all the grits down to 5,000. Oh, wow. I like that. Wow. That is freaking awesome.
whittle down the stress, anxieties
Oh.
dissipate. Lathe hum whispers sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air. Turning broken pieces into things we repair.
I hope I don't mess this up. Got everything in there.
fire fuels the source. Lathe spins stories, whispers through the grain. Alien medics in the wood, healing every vein. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties, drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
We are getting very, very close. Oh, come on. Goodness gracious. Yeah, well, it's hot, but that thing ought to be so close, so close, y'all.
Whispers fill the void. Roach clips crafted art never destroyed. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated,
Oh,
sweet release. Chronic
come on.
fades, anxieties, drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Hand steady, future forging quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal bent space time. Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard, feels the artisan flow. Therapy session in the sawdust hive. Workshops, church crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source. Late spin stories, whispers through the grain.
Ah, this thing will be hard.
Healing every vein.
The angle.
Therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties, drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
Goodness, that thing is cut so far up in there. It's like that other one. Sneeze and it'll break off.
Therapy, the grind finds
It needs to come on off.
eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties, drift to
Good. Oh, a good little ring and come off.
resist.
I want my precious. There we go. This is my precious. I want my precious. Oh, come on, man. Come on. This is the sketchy part. I'm using my finger to get it higher, not on the actual brace. No, it get goofy right here. Don't do what Grumpy does. I just need that just a little bit. Come on.
Stress fades away as the pieces unwind. Cartridge covers glowing, a sight to behold. Grumpy's creations are worth more than gold. Shapes take form under steady hands, colors swirling like cosmic strength. Originals born from a mindful spring, every cause
Side to side, side to side.
like and subscribe to the art of the grind. Stress fades away as the pieces
There shouldn't be nothing left holding that thing, though. That is crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Looking beautiful. But, oh, I gotta get it separated. I just don't get it. Ah. Oh, that thing.
They shape the night, the epoxy flows in neon flight. From Roach clips to a lighter case, every piece a brand new space. Oh, grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night. Anxieties fade like a distant tide. Chronic pain takes a backseat ride. Crafted wonders with the steady hand. Unique treasures from this magic land. Oh, grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation
Hey, Mr. Roy.
pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night. Every flick and every shine puts the weight of the world in decline. Carving joy in the form
I
of
just don't get it.
epoxy flowing like dreams he
Oh, my back.
Grumpy, carve it all.
My back's killing me, though. I've been hunched over too long on that thing. Oh. And putting a little bit more of the edge on the tip of this thing real quick, y'all, and standing up straight. Oh. That is just unreal. Every bit up in there, that deep, that way, and as flat as I can get it. Oh, Mr. Roy, you can go ahead and go live, Bubba. You don't have to wait on me. I'm not sure when I'll finish this. I don't want to rush it because I don't want to break the ring. The ring is fighting me. I don't have the proper tool to get underneath there far enough, and so trying not to get to catch and break anything. I don't want to make it no smaller. Uh-oh. The bit jumped in there, the tip jumped in there a little bit more. I thought I had it, but it was teasing me. I got it that time. Hot dog. Okay, the little things, y'all, little things. I'm excited with that.
Dreams make the energy glow. Grumpy carving under a neon sky. Shapes and colors where the resin flies. Lighter cases shining like a cosmic screen. Every edge is sharper than a midnight dream. Roach clips glowing in a UV haze. Twisting time captured in epoxy's blaze. Anxiety melts like snow in the rain. Chronic pain fades just the same. Grumpy's carving all night long. Each piece hums its own sweet song. Magic in the resin where the feelings grow. Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows. Fingers steady as the hours roll by. Every carve a spark in the starry sky. Unique like whispers from the devil's brew. Grumpy ain't stopping till he's carved it all through. Every swirl has a story untold. A tender glow breaking the night's cold. Come find your light, let your spirit take flight. Each piece a glow stick for your eternal night. Grumpy's carving all night long. Each piece
I have a Grumpy account on Instagram. I'm just not that active on it yet. Ooh, don't hit the rain, crazy. I have a hard enough time keeping up with YouTube right now.
Grumpy's lab, epoxy spin, Lathe hums a tune, cosmic glow in the dark, crafts under the moon, medication roll tight, rocket
Okay, I need to leave that alone. Get this cleaned up a little. I'm trying to get that more of a spear, but it's gonna have to get way smaller and smaller, and it's just, I need to stop. Hey, good morning, Miss Jen.
Grumpy spins epoxy hands dance on the light. Tools on my hem, sharp edges misbehave. Therapeutic motions, wood chips cascade. Medication roll tight, cosmos in the grip. Stress melts to vapor, exhaled on the trip. Colors glow so bright, swirls in the night. Join in hand, no more fight, just flight. Pain dissolves, stress is the plan. Grumpy's world, a healing span.
Wow. Okay,
Roach clips
we are at that point of the game. All right, hold on, y'all.
Lathe sings sorrow, but the finish shows.
Definitely gotta take 5.
Each turn of grain, a story confined. Swirls of resin, a galaxy contained. Light it, inhale it, no longer chained. Freedom in the haze, nothing feels strange. Colors glow so bright, swirls in the night. Join in hand, no more fight, just flight. Pain dissolves, stress is the plan. Grumpy's world, a healing span.
That's going to be awesome, y'all. That's polishing up so nice. I cannot wait to see the rest of this thing polished up. That's got almost like a tiger eye effect right there. That's just crazy. I got to sit down and get off my feet for just a second. Oh, ease my back up. He's starting to scream at me. That and aggravated.
Medication tight road, hit the Milky Way. Plan now, just float, drifting day by day. Aliens hailing, lights glow, we roll. No map, no plan, just the black holes pull. Epoxy dreams and a roach clips hold. Grumpy's world, cosmic colors unfold. Aliens tailing, lights glow, we roll. No map, no plan, just the black holes pull. Epoxy dreams and a roach clips hold. Grumpy's world, cosmic colors unfold. Turn the light slow, watch the
Well,
resin spin.
she left to work again this morning and didn't even say screw you. Just out the door she went.
Infinite loop
Didn't say one word. But we're supposed to be civil. We're supposed to be friends, and all this message she says from the get-go. And bitch just wants to get a damn divorce and get the hell away from me. And she can go. Like I told her, I'm ready for this mess to be over just as bad as she is. You know, I don't want to prolong my misery every damn day. That's how I look at it now. She's... Well, I'm getting back on that soapbox, y'all. I hate it.
Let the cosmos collide. No gravity here. Just a universal ride. Colors made.
Like I said, I've been thinking about it, thought about it yesterday evening. It's time for Grumpy to have a damn vacation. Get this mess done with, get the damn divorce, get my money. I'll hang out right here where I'm at, pay my bills, and take me a week off somewhere. And she is doing good. She is trying to set it up to where I get stuff and I don't have to go nowhere. But I mean, at the same damn time, everything she's setting up for me, I'm just paying it right back to her. You know, I'm not stupid. But I mean, at the same time, I guess that's my price of rent. You know, that's my price to be able to stay here after we're divorced. But I mean, she doesn't get to pocket the money, but she's getting the money back. But she has to pay the bills with it. Yeah, so it's just a flipping mess.
Carving stories unfair, but the art don't lie. It's heavy and rare. Drip, drip, the colors collide, swirling like storms in a glassy tide. Yellow's the hope, black's where fears hide. Grumpy's therapy on this epoxy ride. Epoxy dreams, therapy in the stack. Lathe spins truth, no looking back. Made in pain, every color a fight. Grumpy's glowing, crafting life from the night. Epoxy dreams, therapy in the stack. Lathe spins truth, no looking back. Made in pain, every color a fight. Grumpy's glowing, crafting life from the night.
I'm getting me a little motivation here. Just to make sure my boy's moving. He's pretty good in the mornings. I don't have to mess with him. He gets himself up and does what he needs to do. But just in case, because he doesn't need to be running late with him driving. I don't want him rushing and trying to wait to the last minute.
Lighter cases with a neon spark. Roach clips charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare. A secret glow humming soft in the air. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides. Carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps
I'm gonna tell her I want to do what she wants to do. I'll sign her papers, but she needs to draw me up a lease. I do not want my rent going up. She cannot evict me over no petty bull crap like arguments or girlfriends or anything like that. Life estate, as long as I'm paying my bills, can't sell out from underneath me. There's a couple of things I want contracted up on staying and signing, you know. I don't want her to be able to refinance the stuff to jack the payments up any, you know. Once we get it financed and that's my payment, that's my payment. I do not want it to be able to go up for no reasons. And if she tries to sell out from underneath me, then I want a percentage of that sellout. You know, I don't care if we're divorced or not. I spent my life paying for this house just like she did. You know, so no, I don't want to walk away from it. And the way we're doing it, she still gets to keep control of everything. She still gets to get the equity off of it. She still gets to use it for loans and all that kind of mess. She just doesn't have to be here. And she's never liked the place anyway. She's always wanted to move away from here. Miss June, you haven't been in my chats for a minute. I'm getting a divorce. I don't know if that's come up and you caught any of that, but yeah, me and the wife are getting a divorce. We've been married for, this May would have made 25 years on paper, but we've been together since high school, off and on. Since we were 15, 16 years old, we might have had 4 years apart. And that's total. And that was just back when my daughter was like between 1 and 3. So hell, we didn't even have 4 years apart. We've only had about 1.5 years, 2 years apart. But other than that, we've been together the whole time. And she told me December 28th, that she is no longer happy, no longer wants to be here, has not been in love with me for 12 years, has been doing her best to get back in love with me, but just ain't happy, has been pure miserable. And I'm like, wow, for 12 years, you know, so yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm hurt. I cry every other day about it still emotional, but at this point the hurt's kind of going into anger, and I don't want it to go into anger because we're supposed to be civil about everything because we have young grandkids, you know. Yeah. She's laid it out, a nice deal for me. She wants to buy me out of my half of the house, let me stay here, life estate, as long as I pay my mortgage. Then I'll have my alimony money because I'm disabled and can't work, you know, so she'll be responsible for paying me alimony for so long. I'll have that payment, my disability payment, a lump sum of money, as she puts it, from buying me out of the house. But even that money's gonna run out if I just use it for bills, you know, so I'm trying to get everything worked down to as cheap as I can get it worked down for my mortgage, because that'll be my monthly bill, you know. And I've about got it worked out, you know. It's real close. Well, out of the blue, I used to be a raging butthead. That's where Grumpy comes from. You know, I've changed that person. I'm not that person no more, nowhere near that person. And we had nasty argument 12 years ago, and I got mad, I spit in her face. She got mad, yelled, hollered, I spit again, and that was it. I didn't put my hands on her or nothing, but she says from that day on, she's never felt the same. And I just find that as a bullcrap cop-out excuse. You know, yeah, it was a stupid move, and yeah, it was disrespectful as all heck, but to throw away a 30-year marriage, well, it wasn't 30 years at that point, but I don't buy it. I think there's more to it than that, but that's what she's sticking to. I've apologized, I've done everything, and like I said, I'm not that person. Even people around here that know me will tell you I've completely changed who I am. You know, everything or anything she's ever complained about me doing, I've stopped, except for my 420 medication. I will not go back on opioids. I deal with chronic pain, I deal with my crazy anxieties and my stresses and everything, and so no, medical marijuana, that's my medicine. You know, and the opioids and everything is what made me mean, is what made me grumpy, it was made me want to argue all the time like I did back in the day. You know, and I'm not him no more. And then for her just to come up out of the blue, you know, I know it's been a little stressful and iffy the past year or two, but we've had a lot of stuff going on. She's had major issues at work with an employee that had been there for as long as she had. Well, she was an older employee and she started getting dementia, you know, and nobody wanted to admit it and nothing like that. So my wife was doing my wife's job plus this lady's job plus trying to keep this lady out of trouble to keep her working as long as they could. So that was stressing her out real bad. Then her mom and dad's health went to crap real fast. That's more stress. Hormones, she's premenopausal, that's more stress. Midlife crisis, that's more stress. So yeah, I was hoping that once all this settled down with her parents and my son kind of got into school or got him a place and moved out, we would have more time for ourselves to reconnect and find each other again. And I guess not. You know, like I said, she said she's done. The day she told me she was done, she already had 2 packs of paperwork drawn up. Her best friend's a paralegal for family law, so she's been working on this for, she says 2 months straight, and I figure it's been a few years straight. So yeah, I just don't know. And she finally come at me with an agreement on the mortgage thing the other day that would make it somewhat affordable for me, you know. Because she wants to refinance everything, get my name off of everything. She wants to take every single bit of the debt we have right now. I won't be responsible for no debt. I'll walk away with my half of the house and then be able to stay here at the house, life estate, you know, as long as I pay my bills. And that all sounds great, you know, as long as we can get some leases drawn up on paper, you know, that are legal and binding. You know, that way I can't sign this stuff and then a year down the road her put me out on my ass. You know, that's what I'm worried about. Because right now she says she wants to make everything as best for me as she can because she doesn't want the kids to hate her and she doesn't want everybody to think she's screwing me. But I mean, in reality, she's screwing me. You know, I'm not going to be walking in probably 10, 15 years. I'll be in a damn wheelchair. You know, my back is fried. My lower back is steadily getting worse, you know, and I thought she was my rock. You know, I thought she was going to be there to help me, you know, help take care of me and crap like that. You know, I thought we were going to grow old together, but that's not the case. And if I was the same person as I was 12 years ago, hell yeah, leave me. I got you. But everything I've done for her. And then she tells me the bull crap, oh, well, you don't need to do it for me. You need to be doing it for yourself. Well, sweetheart, I am doing it for myself now because I'm not going to step backwards and go back to being a raging asshole like I used to be. I've worked too hard to get rid of that person. And I think that's half the issue. I think her and her best friend expected me to blow up and go back to that person whenever she told me she was done. And I haven't. I haven't gotten mad. I've been wanting to get mad. I wanted to take a hammer and tear this place apart, board by board, you know. But what good does that do? You know, that's what I've learned. There's no point in me getting mad like that no more. Ooh, this sativa's no good for Grumpy. But yeah, I honestly think that they expected to be able to call the law and have me put in jail. Because used to back in the day, I would get that mad. You know, I wouldn't get physical with nobody, but I would damn sure get mad and show my butt and want to be punching on stuff and everything. And that alone these days, the cop can arrest you for that. You know, I could be showing my ass on my property, not touching nobody. And oh, that's a domestic dispute. You're having an outrage. They'll put my ass in handcuffs and take me away. You know, but I didn't give them that satisfaction.
survival. Aliens and shadows, tools hiss like steam. Lathe humming rhythms, it's a stoner's dream. Workshop mystic, hands craft the supreme. Epoxy holds truths tucked in the machine. Therapy's a lace spin, roaches in the clip. Grains
Shit, PK, I stay on the flower. I've just been changing my strands around because the place that I go to don't have what I'm used to smoking. I was a truly poster boy. You know, that was the only dispensary. It wasn't the only dispensary, but it was the one closest and convenient for me. And so I would go in there and I was used to their strands and everything. Then Planet 13 moved local. And then they're so good with the vendors and shit. I love going up in that place. So I'm trying to get used to their strands. At the sativa, I do that every now and then. Like I said, I'm more of an indica. I won't do that couch lock. I want to slow my stupid self down. But that's just it. I got to start focusing and thinking a little more. And so a little bit of that sativa boost with my coffee. No, I'm more on the flower. That's the thing. I want to get away from the flower. I want to go to the dry herb vaporizer. You know, I have a desktop dry herb vaporizer, but there's just, I medicate while I'm doing stuff. You know, in that vaporizer, the desktop deal, you got to sit down, slow down to medicate with that. You know, you got to fill up a bag and puff on it like that, or smoke it through a whip like a hookah or something. And then it's just, I do more than one little hit at a time, you know, so it takes a while. Dry herb vaporizer handheld unit is what that's my game right now. That's what I'm trying to get to, because that'll get me away from the combustion, striking it up and putting it on fire, because you burn up half of your terpenes and everything and all the good medicinal stuff when you combust it anyway. You know, you run it through a dry herb vaporizer, you get way more medicinal effects out of it, and it lasts longer. You get more bang for your buck that way. But like I said, it's just too time consuming for me. They have little deals about this size, a little bit bigger than this. That's a dry herb vaporizer that's supposed to be awesome. And you can pack it up about like a joint's worth in there. And that I can do more than the bag, because I can pick this up, hit it a few times, set it back down and get back to doing what I'm doing, pick it back up. You know, that bag, I feel like once I fill it up, I have to empty it or it's wasting it and stuff. So, but yeah, I want that. But back to my rants though. She's driving me flipping nuts, yo. Go make sure Junior's up and moving around. I haven't heard him making no noise.
Drip drop, Lathe spinning wild, can't make it stop. Comic colors glowing, neon so tight. Dust clouds dancing, workshop nightlight.
Therapy in session, no shrink in sight. Goodbye to the pain, stress take flight.
Medication rolled up, lighter ignite. Alien spark blasting off tonight. Epoxy roach clips, holding dreams tight.
Let me feed my dog real quick. It's about 8 o'clock.
Medication rolled up, lighter ignite. Alien spark blasting off tonight. Epoxy roach clips, holding dreams tight.
Spin it, grip it, catch that flight.
That's what Grumpy needs to do. I need to go to a shrink for a while. Woo. A shrink, I'll have to go see a shrink when the session's done though.
Wood shavings fly, a tornado's grin. Lathe hums a tune, chaos lock locked in, hand steady carving, shaping the scene.
Pepper, you fixing to be on a diet, baby girl. Mama gotta get you some more food.
Creation cures in these smoky rays.
Oh, watch out.
Medication rolled up, lighter ignite. Alien spark blasting off tonight. Epoxy roach clips, holding dreams tight. Spin it, grip it, catch that flight. Medication rolled up, lighter ignite. Alien spark blasting off tonight. Epoxy roach clips, holding dreams tight. Spin it, grip it, catch that flight.
I need to play on the computer today, and I need to print out my own papers and fill out and have them stating what I want stated, and then give them to her. She can sign some crap instead of it being the other way around. And I haven't even looked at the paperwork she gave me. I don't even know what it says on the inside of it. And she's saying, well, when are you going to sign it? And like I told her, I haven't even read it. Said I'm not going to sign anything that her friend drew up until I have somebody read it that understands what the heck they're reading. All that legal wording and stuff confuses me sometimes. And I get overwhelmed with that kind of crap. So yeah, that's not gonna fly.
Shadows in the grooves, ghost etched in the grain. Epoxy binds the cracks, sealing up the pain. Epoxy roach clips.
Come on, get spoon.
Colors screaming loud, pain fused in the fight. Crafting from the chaos, hands bleed for the art. Epoxy therapy, where the healing starts.
Is that dry? Yeah, I ran that this morning. She didn't start it last night, but they're done.
Yellow glows bright, black swallows the sun. The work ain't never finished, the fight's never done. Lace spins eternal through the wrong and the right.
Joe,
Epoxy in the
back.
veins till the end of the night.
Hey, Share Bear. If anybody's came in and I missed y'all coming in, I'm sorry. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just in one of my rants and moods today. Starting to get like her. I'm ready for this crap to be over with. Sooner she's up and gone and it's done, the sooner I can move on and get this crap out of my head. I can't get nobody to give me no legal advice. That's the kicker. Is I can't afford it right now, one, and then the companies that I've reached out to that are supposed to offer legal aid, you know, because of my situations, they're just being assholes. They're just using me as a number to get more federal funding, because that's all they do. They get a federal fund to help people that can't afford it, and then they don't do shit to help. They just say, oh yeah, go to the website, print this out, print that out, sign this, and you're good to go. Well, no, that's not what I need to know. Well, what do you need to know? Well, what are my rights? Well, you're entitled to half of everything y'all have accumulated. That's all he's told me. You know, and it's like, well, I don't want to go that route. I said, we're not trying to fight one another. And then as soon as I say we're not trying to fight one another, it's like, yep, he's done. He don't want to do a damn thing and don't want to tell me nothing to do. You know, and it's like, I don't want him to tell me what to do. I want to know what my rights are, you know, what steps I can take to secure everything. And they don't want to slow down and let me talk, you know. Then it's like, yeah. And then I can't say, well, give me somebody else, I don't like you, because I'm stuck talking to whoever wants to talk to me. I've only had one individual actually call me back so far.
Take flight, epoxy cure slowly, hold in the fight. Aliens whisper their secrets ignite. In resonant color we find the light.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's frustrating, stressful and frustrating. You know, the last thing that's left to bring up that she hasn't brought up is her 401k. You know, that's one thing I don't want to mess with, because she's leaning on that so bad, because I've tried to get her to go into that about 4 or 5 months ago to get her a vehicle, and she was blowing a gasket and didn't want to do it, you know. And then she's like, well, I only have so much in there. Well, now I've talked to somebody that's worked at Pen Air, you know, and told me the whole situation going on up there. And if she did her 401 like half everybody else did, she's sitting on a pretty chunk of 401k money, and she's acting like she's not, you know. And I have no way of legally getting that information out of her unless I contest the whole divorce and we go in front of the judge. Because once I do that, they're gonna do a financial affidavit subpoena and get all her financial information from the whole time we've been married. And so that's gonna disclose every single bit of her 401k, every single bit of her bonuses, all that mess, you know. She makes a decent amount of money. She made, you know, she's not rich, we're not rich, but for herself, she does good. She brought in like a little over 50,000 for the year, you know, not counting my money. So, and then the place that she worked at one time was matching their 401k deposits by 10.5% interest, you know. So shit, she was putting in good money on that 401, she'd be sitting at over 100 grand, you know. So it's like, huh. And that's she's so quick to get me to sign everything and get the hell out of everything, and I think that's why. Because if I can test it and say, no, I don't want to do any of this, then we're going to have to sell everything and split everything. And so that's going to give me half of that 401k regardless. But then I'm on my ass and I don't have nowhere to live. And that's not what I want to do. But when we were looking for a car, she tried to tell me she only had about $7,000 worth of money put into the 401. And I don't buy that, because she's got it automatically coming out of her check every pay period, and then her company matches everything she puts in. And then, like I said, at that one point, they were matching it by 10.5%. So, and she's been there over 26 years. Gotta have more than $7,000 paid in. I'm not stupid.
Therapy in the spin, problems dispersing, wood grain singing as the blade takes its cut. Roach clips born where the galaxies erupt. Medication roll tight, spiral like a wormhole.
Yeah, she might want me to leave sativa alone too. I get to thinking too much on sativa. Alright, y'all, I'm back. We fixing to start sanding on this, getting this clip done. I gotta get you out of y'all's ear. I'm sure I've been taking up everybody's time. This is gonna be a pretty piece, polished up though. I like that, that's beautiful. Just that ring itself is pretty.
Exhale the Milky Way, stars on my tongue, constellations in my sway. Aliens follow, they vibe into the groove. No need to decode, they fill in the mood. Yo, cosmic colors glowing in the dark.
Got to figure out how I want to do the bottom. I wanted that more round, but I don't want to lose no more in that, so it's going to have a little more of an egg shape to it. Them spears, I don't quite have them figured out yet. I'm getting there though. I just don't want to get screwed over. I mean, I'm getting screwed over as getting a divorce. The divorce is not my idea. I am willing to do anything to keep the marriage together. I will go to any kind of therapy, anything she wants to do. Hell, I would even be willing to consider an open marriage if that's what she wanted to stay. You know, I love her with all my heart. And I don't want this shit over. I need to tape that down. I don't want that to get in the middle of nothing.
Grumpy on the jeans, spinning Roach clip step, spoons balanced on the screen. Pins in a circle like rockets on the launch site. Medication roll tight, waiting on the green light. Ready for the galactic flight. Take off. Aliens picking Grumpy up tonight. Whoa. Made in pain, but he's burning through the dark. Sipping from it all like a tired shooting
Yeah, that little chipmunk in the end of that song.
star. We made in pain.
That was funny. I don't know if y'all heard that or not, or if that's just my crazy head talking to me, but I heard something. Oh, it's okay, I'm not crazy. Don't send the suits.
Kitchen light buzzing, ashes in the sink. Phone full of calls, he ain't calling back. Think eyes on the ceiling, seeing shapes in the white. Every star on his arm is a runway light. Ready for the galactic flight. Take off. Aliens picking Grumpy up tonight. Hey, made in pain, but he's burning through the dark. Sipping from it all like a tired shooting star. Yeah, we made in pain, but we're leaving with a spark. Sipping from it all like a tired shooting star. If they ask where he's from, say built from the bruises. If they ask why he laughs, say he choosing his uses. Every hit, every drag, every mark turns his busted little world to a private piece of art. Ready for the galactic flight. Take off. Aliens picking Grumpy up tonight. Made in pain, but he's burning through the dark. Sipping from it all like a tired shooting star. Yeah, we made in pain, but we're leaving with a spark. Sipping from it all like a tired shooting star.
Aliens jamming in the neon haze. Grumpy's got the laid in a carving craze. Epoxy roach clips spinning wild and true. Under the black light glowing bright blue. Glow bright blue in the cosmic night. Medications roll.
A little lump in it right there. I'll probably get it out with paper or take it down with a round tool. So I want to get some more swoop in it right there anyway. I like this shape. You got to come down a little bit right there. And then I want to swoop it out and then roll it in and swoop it back out. And knob it off.
Blast loud, shake the Milky Way. Grumpy's creations light up the day.
Oh, what's up? Hold on, let me see. Oh, I have. Yes, I threw that out there a couple of times. So did my daughter. It's like, damn, you know, if you felt like this for 12 years, you could have said something a lot sooner, and it would have been a little easier to get stuff dissolved and situated. But yeah, yeah. It's crazy because I don't understand the reasoning to everything, and then it's what makes me think there's more to what's going on than what she says. But you know,
Aliens dance as the lathe keeps time. Epoxy dreams in a glow sublime. Grumpy's laid back in a zone so true. Carved stars glow bright blue.
Yeah, I do.
Aliens dancing under a neon moon. Tunes on blast, we're floating past the room. Glow bright blue like the stars in the haze. Medication rolls up tight, it sets the blaze. Chronic pain fading out like yesterday. Grumpy's groove gonna carry you away. Lace sparks flying like comets in the dark. Crafting dreams from wood and resin sparks. Aliens nodding, they feel the beat inside. Grumpy's got the rhythm, no need to hide. Glow bright blue like the stars in the haze. Medication rolls up tight, it sets the blaze. Chronic pain fading out like yesterday. Grumpy's groove gonna carry you away. The glow so electric, it's a cosmic hue. Aliens groove, they know what's true. Roach clips spinning to the beat so tight. Grumpy's hands working magic tonight. Glow bright blue like the stars in the haze. Medication rolls up tight, it sets the blaze. Chronic pain fading out like yesterday. Grumpy's groove gonna carry you away. Grumpy in a shop, tools in a dance, roach clips in the spotlight, taking a stance. UV epoxy, them stars electric blue. Lathe hum sings a neon tune, spinning bright under the glowing moon. Like and subscribe to the cosmic sight, medication rolled up tight. Aliens land with a glowing vibe, blasting pain with a healing tribe. Grumpy laughs like a rebel king.
Okay, Cindy, thank you for hanging out this morning. I'm sorry I was zoned out. Have a good day. Be safe. Stay warm.
Tools and dreams were building more. The workshop's magic in the air. Grumpy's laugh echoes everywhere. Lathe hum sings a neon tune, spinning bright under the glowing moon. Like and subscribe to the cosmic sight.
All right, y'all.
Medication rolled up tight.
Here we go. Turn that down. So.
Epoxy stars in the workshop sky. Grumpy's laugh will never die. Aliens groove in the glowing blue. Spin the lathe, we'll see it through. Out in the workshop, smell of sawdust, turning roach clips, crafting crust. Medicate, relax, it's a must. Dust therapy, soul we trust. Lathe going wild, wood spins fast. Creation's a trip, time don't last. Chisel in hand, moments blast. Blocks of timber.
Yeah, this damn paper's not as soft as my other paper. It wants to give me a line, and I don't want no lines. I want it rolled. So I can get in them little codes.
Carving life, the art it deliver. Workshop vibes, timber shiver. In that space, souls quiver. Power carving, taking shape. From rough logs, creations escape. Sculpting dreams, no red tape.
I gotta turn the music up just a little bit. Oh shit, that's way too low.
Fly, ideas thrive from thought to wood. Alive, each piece, my heart arrive. Carve deep, won't deprive. Soul and saw, synchronized spin. Workshop magic, where to begin? Cut through doubts, let life in. Every grain, story thin. Hand steady, flow like a river. Carving life, the art it deliver. Workshop vibes, timber shiver. In that space, souls quiver.
Tell y'all where I want to go. I want to go to Planet 13's main headquarters in California. I think it's Orange County. I have to look it up. They have the largest cannabis dispensary in the world over there. It's like a museum when you walk through it in some areas and stuff. They got the showing you making everything. It is crazy. I've seen a couple of tours through it on YouTube, and I want to go check it out so bad. And that's crazy that they set up like they do and let the vendors and all. And that's like, that's why I want to catch up and connect with them, because they're so big, you know. And for Grumpy to have a chance to display my work and then sell my art in front of their shop, I would love to go see their main location. And that could all be possible with the help of a divorce. Like I said, I'm trying to find the positive in this mess, you know? That's all I can do now. Ooh, I need that. Hey, Jack, how you doing, buddy? When did you sneak in? Good morning, sir. Chewing up the bottom of this, y'all. Don't want to have to sand it if I don't have to. Not the base anyway. Alright. Let's see, that's the 150. Oh yeah, it's definitely a new beginning for sure. And it's like, sadly, is I was trying to make it a new chapter of life anyway, but I wanted her to be included with it. You know, sadly, that's what I had been doing. You know, I started my YouTube as therapy for myself, you know, to help me with my anxieties and everything, and then to get me busy, you know, to keep me from doom scrolling so much like I used to do. You know, I would just sit here and have a flipping pity party all day, you know, and that ain't no good. You know, so it's like I started a channel. It's like, okay, if I have a channel, then I have to start doing stuff. I have to make stuff again, be productive. And that's good for my head, you know, being productive. You know, and so then meeting everybody, that's helping me out with my anxieties and my social issues. You know, and then just this awesome community in itself has just been so wonderful to experience and find. You know, I guess I've been missing that connection with people for a long time. But it's definitely a new beginning. It's just not the one I wanted. It's not the way I wanted it to happen. I so much wanted her to be part of it. But we're not going backwards. We are walking forward. We might be crawling, but we're going forward. Oh. Mr. Roy just went live. I got to get in his channel when I'm done. I'll go back over on the computer here in just a minute. Go ahead and turn it on though. Have him playing in the background so he can get his watch done. Mr. Roy does some cool stuff. I like watching him make his bird boxes and all. Yeah, my head's going. I was listening to that instrument, you know, and then, yeah, just in my head. So I'm just trying to run through everything right now. There's so much that I have to figure out. And I got to get everything worded right and wrote down while I'm thinking about it and whatnot so I can get it on paper. You know, because if I still got to work at that, look at the budget, look at those numbers real good, write everything down, and study that, because the last thing she was talking about on how she was wanting to work the money was gonna make it pretty much, I would be able to pay my bills, but it's like, that's it, you know, it would be real tight for a minute, you know. But that's okay. I think I can manage, you know, and that's just it. I'm at the point to where I'm just ready for this mess to be over so I can get some normality back to my life. Yeah, and I got to, yeah. I'm just ready. All right, Jack, you have a good day, buddy. Love you, buddy. Be careful. Have a good day. Be careful. Have a good day. I love my son. That's King Dad. Me and him, he's a lot flipping smarter than I am. But, we got a lot of the same head issues. I guess that's why he's King Dad. He knows how I feel. My daughter is more like me than she wants to admit. I'm trying to get her to understand her situations. Because I think she's got some ADHD going on too. And I know her son does. And I don't know.
Wrapped up tight like a secret code, a little treasure in delivery mode. Miss Francis, you're a star, shining bright from afar. Stickers on the wall, big and small, gonna stick 'em high, gonna stick 'em tall. Thank you, Miss Francis. Oh, so
She's definitely a neurodivergent. Her head's like mine, it don't shut off. She's going 100 miles an hour. That's without coffee, and then when she gets on some coffee, ooh, Lord, you can tell. It's like she done had an Adderall.
a sticker parade feels like a party that she
Woo, that's cold.
Big and small, gonna stick 'em high, gonna stick 'em tall. Thank you, Miss Francis, oh so much.
I'm gonna use one of those pieces of hemlock and do a bigger coffee scoop, I think. It's square enough it'll make a nice round scooping area.
Grumpy in the shop carving a New Year's leaf turns bright and true. Hands rough like bark, oh what a view. Wood burning dreams come into view. Smoking wood smell fills the
And I don't get the grand pug, I think, until Friday. I think I get her Friday this week.
with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair. Chisel and hammer they dance side by side. In the sawdust world he takes pride. Crafting wood, breeze in stride. Creating art where secrets hide. Smoking wood smell fills the air. Burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair. Splinters fly, stories untold. Working hard, oh heart of gold. Grumpy's touch so firm yet bold. In the shop his tale unfolds. Smoking wood smell fills the air. Burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair.
You'd melt down here in the summertime, Bessie. It gets flipping hot. If that's t-shirt and shorts weather, you'd be wanting to walk around in your birthday suit down here, Bubba. It gets so damn hot in Florida, you get pissed off just walking out the door.
Carving old wood, hand steady with that stance. Transforming rough blocks into stories that dance. Epoxy dripping clips glowing like the stars. Therapies inside these resin-coated bars. Smoke rise up, let the pain fade away. Aliens in the plumes.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how this one finishes up.
Keep the grinding at bay. Crafting with our hands. This
Visit in the winter, right?
anxiety crumbles. Watch the splinters fall.
It's about the. I love the area down here. I love it. You know, it's gorgeous and all, but it's just summertime and springtime and all. It's just so humid and hot. But there's lots of nature to get into, lots of stuff to do. If that's your thing, you know, it's just yeah. Nah. When I was younger, I liked to go playing in the creeks and everything. There's a bunch of those to go canoeing and stuff in around here. I just don't do any of that no more. Detroit. Ain't that home of Bob Seger? Ain't he from Detroit, Michigan? I like old Bob Seger.
Grumpy's chisel sharp, carving true for one. Epoxy roach clips hold the vibe like they should. Medication roll, tension starts to unfurl. Aliens red-eyed all around the world. Grumpy's therapy in every groove, every ride. Carving soothes the soul, keeps the
Look at that shine, y'all. No polish, just sandpaper.
shavings find the
Gonna get a sneak peek because I gotta turn it off and move everything over and do this end, and I got to get this a lot skinnier still. I just wanted to get this, you know, pretty much there.
each piece of perfect fit. Tools vibrate knowledge while the sawdust fell.
All right, here we go. Oh, look at that. I love the way that's, yeah, that's cool.
In the shavings find the light. Aliens floating, Grumpy's got the sight. Imagination is the spark, burning all night. Soul in the carvings, no machine can replace. Breath of life in the detail, steady pace. Click like, subscribe, tap into the craft. Every snack's a lesson, every cut a laugh. This Grumpy's laid back, it ain't just a shop, it's a sanctum for the broken where the grind don't stop.
Hey, come on now. Yeah, beat on it, okay.
Click like, subscribe, tap into the craft. Every snack's a lesson, every cut a laugh. This Grumpy's laid back, it ain't just a shop, it's a sanctum for the broken where the grind don't stop. Craft the hand steady like a beat that don't quit. Laid back ambition, each piece a perfect fit. Tools vibrate knowledge while the sawdust fell. Trippy, all we're telling stories, no need to yell. Grumpy's therapy, never
I'm on it. Trying to get that line out and just make it work.
shades from working through the fight. In the shavings find the light.
Woo, come on, man.
Aliens floating, Grumpy's got the sight. Imagination is a spark burning all night. Soul in the carvings, no machine can replace. Breath of life in the detail, steady pace. Grumpy in the back shop, fumes in the air. Lace spins eternal, like he don't care. Roach clips stack, pyramids of resin. Aliens lurking, but Grump ain't stressing. Dust clouds rising, his therapy's thick. Sawdust confessionals, the clock won't tick. Pain-made creations, hands carved in ache. Every twist of the grain, a world to remake. Dust therapy, carve it away. Medication roll tight, keep the gray at bay. Grumpy's hands, they speak through the wood. Aliens watching, but he's understood. in the air. Meditation spinning on a lathe, no despair. Alien whispers, static in his mind, but grunt carves louder, leaving them behind. Shops his cathedral, sawdust to him. Each roach clip crafted a catharsis within. Pain's the chisel, but he's the sculptor's hand, making peace with the madness, thus grains expand. Dust therapy, carve it away. Medication, roll tight, keep the gray at bay. Grumpy's hands, they speak through the wood. Aliens watching, but he's understood.
Oh, wait until this one's done, Suzanne. This is gonna be a flipping gorgeous clip. That's just sandpaper shine right now. There's no polish down there yet. I've gotten that sanded down, ready to put the polish on it, and now I got to get from about here over polished or sanded up.
Grumpy's hand steady, blade knows the
I know I'm gonna have some flipping orange boogers tonight. And I got my mask on, but I can smell that dust and all.
Subscribe to the vibes where carving comes alive. Therapy in motion, the wood starts to jive. Grumpy soul in each groove, each line. Pain no longer whispers, it's left far.
Hey, Billy, good morning.
LaidBak creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's craft ignites.
That's why I want the air purifier.
Starry lights, inhale the art, exhale the stress. Grumps in the shop, always feeling blessed. From rough to smooth, chisels never lie. Epoxy roach clips, vibes up to the sky. Roll tight, aliens in red-eye flight. Stars dripping down, bathing us in night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world fades to black. LaidBak creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's craft ignites. Epoxy dreams under starry lights. LaidBak creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story
Oh, no,
it
wrong one.
shows.
Where'd my 300 go?
Soothe the soul, Grumpy's
No,
craft
come on.
ignites.
Lay it on it. There we go.
Dreams
That
under
one.
starry lights.
320, not 300. But you know what I mean.
Grumpy's hands steady, blade knows the grain. Epoxy roach clips curing pain insane. Medication tight, wrapped in cosmic delight. Aliens red-eyed, tripping through the night. Subscribe to the vibes where carving comes alive. Therapy in motion, wood starts to jive. Grumpy soul in each groove, each line. Pain no longer whispers, it's left far behind. LaidBak creations, where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's craft ignites. Epoxy dreams under starry lights. Inhale all, exhale the stress. Grumps in the shop, always feeling blessed. From rough to smooth, chisels never lie. Epoxy roach clips, vibes up to the sky. Roll tight, aliens in red-eye flight. Stars dripping down, bathing us in night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world fades to black. LaidBak
Wow.
where the energy
My Jehovah brother just messaged me and says, how have I been? I haven't talked to them in about a month or so. We were doing Bible studies and stuff every week, but that's as far as I want to take it. It's just Bible studies, and they want me to become a member and all that, and I just don't want to go that far with it. But we made good friendships out of it.
roll tight, aliens in red-eye flight, stars dripping down, bathing us at night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world fades to black. Laid back creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's craft ignites. Epoxy dreams under starry lights.
I need that, don't go down. I about lost it.
Grumpy in the shop, cedar scents abound. The lathe spinning wild, that humming sound. Roach clips twirling, hands work precise. Dust in the air feels sorta nice. Aliens creeping, or maybe it's the haze. Grumpy don't flinch, just steady with his gaze. Medication roll tight, light as sparks aglow. Therapy in the wood, the rhythm starts to flow. See the dust clouds, Grumpy's world spins. Crafting with the lathe where the magic begins. Roll it up, light it, the vibe's just right. Grumpy's in the groove, working all night. Sawdust confetti like a woodworker's dream. Cedar in his beard, he's the crafting king. Aliens are not, the work stays steady. Lathe hums a tune, hands always ready. Subscribe to the vibe, the sawdust scene. Grumpy shop glowing with that woodwork sheen.
We're getting closer.
The lighter ignites, dust therapy's a journey, endless nights. Cedar dust clouds, Grumpy's world spins, crafting with the lathe where the magic begins. Roll it up, light it, the vibes
You hear that little riff, you know it's jumping.
Cedar dust clouds, Grumpy's world spins, crafting with the lathe where the magic begins. Roll it up, light it, the vibe's just right. Grumpy's in the groove, working all night.
Yes, it is. It's looking very good.
Grumpy in the shop, see the sense abound. Lathe spinning wild, that humming sound. Roach clips twirling, hands work precise. Dust in the air feels sorta nice. Aliens creeping, or maybe it's the haze. Grumpy don't flinch, just steady with his gaze. Medication roll.
This little guy's been sanded already, but just to get any scuffs off of him real quick.
Spins, crafting with the lathe where the magic begins. Roll it up, light it, the vibe's just right. Grumpy's in the groove, working all night. Sawdust confetti like a woodworker's dream. Cedar in his beard, he's the crafting king. Aliens are not, the work stays steady. Lathe hums a tune, hands always ready. Subscribe to the vibe, the sawdust scene. Grumpy shop glowing with that woodwork sheen. Medication in the corner, the lighter ignites. Dust therapy's a journey, endless nights. Cedar dust clouds, Grumpy's world spins. Crafting with the lathe where the magic begins. Roll it up, light it, the vibe's just right. Grumpy's in the groove, working all night. Cedar dust clouds, Grumpy's world spins. Crafting with the lathe where the magic begins. Roll it up, light it, the vibe's just right. Grumpy's in the groove, working all night.
It's gonna leave a little bit of white residue in there. I'll have to work with that later. But we're gonna put polish on it. I've got to polish it.
Shop spinning, dreams on his lathe, epoxy and ambition, he's carving his own wave. Aliens are watching from the shiny chrome ship. They want Grumpy up in space for his roach clip trip. Grumpy's awesome roach clips, they're out of this world. Twisting, spinning, shaping, magic swirls. Big demand, lighter in hand. Grumpy's got the whole universe planned. Martians knocking, they've got resin to share. Grumpy shrugs, says you'll have to wait right there. Saturn's rings are calling, but the shop's still tight. Making art that blazes under neon light. He's the king of the lathe, no one can dethrone. Aliens vibe, but this planet's his zone. Grumpy's awesome roach clips, they're out of this world. Twisting, spinning, shaping, magic swirls. Big demand, lighter in hand. Grumpy's got the whole universe planned. Grumpy's awesome roach clips, the cosmic gold. Catch one spark and watch the story unfold. Big demand, lighter in hand. Grumpy's got the whole galaxy planned. Roach clips spinning like a UFO. They're orbiting minds, they're stealing the show. Grumpy grins, says take me to your king. But but only if you've got the green to bring. Grumpy's in the shop, spinning like a top. Lathe is humming hot, never gonna stop. Epoxy drips down like a sticky dream. Aliens are watching eyes wide with a gleam. Grumpy's on some roach clips, yeah, they're flying off the shelf. Made with love, precision, and a little bit of stealth. Aliens want Grumpy up in space, oh man, but he's got medication roll lighter in his hand.
Hey, Scruffy, good morning. He's coming right at the time this one's about to be all done. Which is awesome though, because it's beautiful. I've been working on this one all morning.
Sawdust, epoxy, and fate. Grumpy's work is the stuff legends create. They beam down a message with a flickering light. Grumpy, we need
It's ready. I just want to go over it one more. Well, I can turn this damn dust collector off now.
Grumpy's on some roach clips.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Made with love, precision, and a little bit of little man.
There we go. Now I don't feel like I'm yelling. Oh, my back, y'all. I gotta go to the rheumatologist too. I need to start getting some more stuff done. I need to see if I have some fibromyalgia going on. That's one thing my neurologist mentioned a few years ago, and I never followed up with that. I like this song. Right? Yeah, I'm kind of, let's see. Epoxy is like one of my fetishes, but yeah, the captive rings here lately. I've been enjoying doing them. I mean, I say enjoy doing them. I enjoy the end product. Some of them have me losing my temper almost, because I'm still figuring it out, you know. Once I get me a little rhythm and everything, it won't be as bad. But I like the way they come out. All right, y'all, here we go. Ooh, it's gonna be pretty. Oh, look at that. Now, it wouldn't have that light whitish in there. That's the grain, so that's catching some of that polish, unfortunately. But other than that, oh man. Oh man. Oh, that's what I need my shellac for. I get a little shellac shine juice for that instead of that damn white paste. Or just a clear oil. But that white paste is gonna give me some issues with this grain. But goodness, that still looks flippin' awesome.
Every twist, every turn, a piece of his heart. The aliens laugh, they've seen it all before. Grumpy's lost the map, but he's begging for more.
I like that right there. You know, I think some denatured alcohol will take that out, but then I'll lose just a touch of that sheen. But that polish or that finish with a shellac over the top versus that white paste, it would look it would have even a more depth to it. For sure. Gotta get some down. Yeah, I gotta get some shellac going. That turned out awesome. And then just a little bit of sanding right there. I took my tool and went in and trued it up. It's a little bump. You can see where it kind of raises and then it's got the little dimple. But
Crafting faces, spirits taking form. Chronic pain eased, creativity warm. Tremor buzzing, working on the grain. Handcuff thoughts flow, easing the pain. Roach clips
I do like that.
therapy slow. These wounds
oh, my back, y'all.
Ground these hands, steady, never slack. Creating magic where wood meets track. Laid back vibes, each piece unique. In the workshop groove with souls they speak. Smoking medication, mind gets free. Tool to the timber, purely therapy.
Let me get Mr. Roy. Is Mr. Roy still alive?
Crafting my
I'll get him going in the background.
Gritty life lessons, all in a car. Smooth and rough edges, that's how I start. Pain
Yes,
from the
Mr.
body,
Roy's still
escape goes fast. In the swirl of dust, I found my past. Spirit visions, etched deep and true. Cedar dreams or a pine wood view. Smoke curls high, mind's medication. In my little corner, found salvation. Gritty life lessons, all in a car. Smooth and rough edges, that's how I start. Pain from the body, escape goes fast. In the swirl of dust, I found my past. Spirit visions, etched deep and true. Cedar dreams or a pine wood view. Smoke curls high, mind's medication. In my little corner, find salvation.
Okay. Goodness. Ooh, I'm gonna have to shave that. I know I am. I was scared with that. I didn't want to take it down too thin on the lace and it catch and break when I was doing the clip side, so I might have to shave that with the carving knife to get it soft.
So wide, turning dreams on a lathe with the nice tide. Roach clips dancing in the spinning haze, crafting the smoke for those alien days. Aliens sneaking through windows so sly, peeking at cedar as the shavings fly. Their eyes glow green like the embers gleam, wondering if this world's just a smoky dream. Cedar spins late in the moonlit den, Grumpy's hands crafting for who knows when. Medication rolls in, the shadows embrace, lighter ignites the secrets of space. Wood chips scatter like a starry night.
I don't need to run my cord over my damn chair. That's not a cord I want to cut. And that heater cord stretched everywhere. My little rolly chair. Like little speed bumps. Uh-oh, no. We don't need those for speed bumps. And then there is a sneak peek at the video coming. I spun one of those blanks yesterday, and that's what it come out looking like. It's not bad. There's air bubbles and little micro bubbles in this set of blanks and these three, but they still polished up. It's still polished and spun up okay.
Hands crafting for who knows when. Medication rolls in, the shadows embrace.
funny.
ignites the secrets of stay.
Already made that. Hey Bazzy, don't you do you sell bands and stuff? Amazon does have a bunch of pre-made junk thrown out there, but you gotta be careful. It might just be that junk. I haven't really bought anything yet for bands. I need to though. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's gonna be thick. I could look at it and tell it was gonna be thick. I might be better just twisting that down with sandpaper by hand. Just trade, really. There you go. I didn't know if you had a bunch made up and sold them or not. I got that clip laid on my leg and I'm rolling it back and forth like a pencil, but I got sandpaper wrapped around the tip of it. So I'm trying to, right here, I'm trying to sand the tip down, you know, and I'm rolling it like starting a fire or something. So I'm afraid using the knife, trying to whittle it down, I'm afraid I'm gonna take too much off and get it all lumpy and out of shape. And I want this one to stay kind of purty. Don't work too hard at it. And what I'm sanding, I can cover that with wrap. As long as we can get that. We gotta go way down.
Grumpy's got the cedar spin, Lathe is humming, let's begin. Roach clips lined up in a row, workshop magic starts to flow.
I don't trust myself with the knife as to not take too much. The knife sharp, if it catches just right, it freaking cut the whole dang tip off.
Sawdust dancing in the light, crafting wonders through the night. Wood's alive beneath his hands, dreams take shape as he commands. Smell the cedar in the air, stress and pain just disappear. Feel the rhythm, feel the glide, like and subscribe, enjoy the ride. On cedar wheels, every cut and turn reveals a masterpiece in every grain. Grumpy's world will ease your pain. Smell the cedar in the air, stress and pain just disappear. Feel the rhythm, feel the glide, like and subscribe, enjoy the ride.
That ring's messing with my pinky, and that pinky, like I said, that's like my squirrel tail. That damn thing's got a mind of its own, and it's just got to get where it wants to get, or I can't do nothing. It stick out to the side, or it wants to wrap around something. I'm telling y'all.
Grumpy's out there in the shop today. A rumble of wheels and a box on display. The postman smiles as he drives away. Grumpy's heart leaps like it's Christmas Day. Oh, thank you so much for the cedar delight. Grumpy's grinning wide under workshop lights. Tears of joy falling in sawdust streams. Cedar for days, it's a carpenter's dream. Grumpy tears it open with shaky hands. The smell of
That wood is hard, but it's soft. And then it's just so big, I can't quite get the wrap around. It needs to be a little skinnier, but I don't want it no skinnier. So I have to be careful wrapping that clip. Once I get a good wrap started and it's tight, then when I glue it, it'll be perfect. But let's see, 1, 2.
Now Grumpy's building with a heart so true. Every plank
I'm getting the thread ready to wrap here.
From roach clips to wood spirits in blue. Cedar sings as Grumpy crafts it new. Oh, thank you so much for the cedar delight. Grumpy's grinning wide under workshop lights. Tears of joy falling in sawdust streams. Cedar for days, it's a carpenter's dream. Grumpy's out there in the shop today. A rumble of wheels and a box on display. The postman smiles as he drives away. Grumpy's heart leaps like it's Christmas Day. Oh, thank you so much for the cedar delight.
That's when my buddy bought me that box of cedar. Hedrick's Homegrown Aquatics is where I got all the cedar from. The stuff that I spin into clips. I have some cedar limbs and logs that I split and try to do my wood spirits on when I do those. Been a minute since I carved any wood spirits. Tears of joy falling in sawdust streams. Cedar for days, it's a carpenter's dream. Now Grumpy's building with a heart so true. Every plank and beam spins so true. From roach clips to wood, spirits in blue. Cedar sings as Grumpy crafts it new. Oh, thank you so much for the cedar delight. Grumpy's grinning wide under workshop lights. Tears of joy falling in sawdust streams. Cedar for days, it's a carpenter's dream. Yeah, exactly.
Grumpy's grinning wide under workshop lights. Tears of joy falling in sawdust streams. Cedar for days, it's a carpenter's dream.
Grumpy spins the lathe, epoxy smoke in the air. Roach clips gleaming, aliens give a stare. Pain meds whisper, roll tight in despair. Dust clouds rising, therapy everywhere. Cosmic light bouncing off his tools. Hands steady breaking alien rules. Turning, holding tight. Grumpy fights in the cosmic light. Lathe spins, alien plight like. Subscribe, keep it right. Spaceship parked, double parked on the lawn. Neighbors peeking out like what's going on. Grumpy growls, tools in his palm. Lathe humming loud, that's his song. Aliens plotting, but Grumpy's unfazed. Crafting his world in a resin haze. Hands rest tight, they can't erase. Dust in his lungs, time won't waste. Turning, holding tight. Grumpy
Alright, don't
fights
cut
in the
that longer.
cosmic light.
Then you
Lathe spins,
gear wrap, it will
alien
stick
plight
through.
like.
We don't want it sticking through. Wrap up. Oof.
Turning, holding tight.
I'm still right here. I just gotta do this real quick. Off camera.
Like, subscribe, keep it right.
Grumpy's in the shop, Lathe spinning like a carousel. Epoxy roach clips trying to send them through the mail. Aliens lurking, their beams on the creep. Pain meds kicking, but the grind don't sleep. Dust clouds rising, choking out the daylight. Therapy's a grip in the cosmic fight. Hold the tools extra tight. Alien beams, cosmic light. Made in pain, rolled in spite. Grumpy's craft keeps the world upright. Lathe hums heavy, like a beast growling low. Wood chips flying in a galactic glow. 3 fingers stiff, but the force says no. The craft's a sermon, let the epoxy flow. Cosmic whispers, they can't snatch his pride. Spaceships hover, but he won't hide. Dust in his lungs, but the heart beats wide. Grumpy's work, his tether, his guide. Hold the tools extra tight. Alien beams, cosmic light. Made in pain, rolled in spite. Grumpy's craft keeps the world upright.
Roll in spite, pretty much nowadays. Come out here just to piss it off. Alright. I'm still waiting on my Starbone to get here, so gotta do a little drip off camera. But got the glue on. That just is awesome. And I love the colors in that. That is too cool. Thank you. These exotics are coming out nice. Here's the 2 purple hearts. And then there's the Paduke. That's a captive on that one. And then that's not captive. Uh-oh, Mr. Spike. What did you just order, Mr. Spike? I'm still here, just had to pay a few bills and start on the next thing. But this one turned out nice. This is what we did this morning. I gotta let that dry still. That won't take but a few more minutes, seconds, and that'll be dry. Uh-oh, low battery. The Lobo, hell yeah. That's gonna be awesome. That's what we're doing. That's gonna be, I guess, it's once I get all my stuff situated here and everything gets finalized and all that craziness, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna get the Lobo and a couple of its accessories. Yes, sir. Cause that's what I need right there. That's gonna help, hopefully with my consumption and everything. Cause they say with the dry herb and everything like that, that you'll use less. You know, they say with the when you use a dry herb to vape with, that let's see, how am I trying to say? Basically, take a joint, and that one joint you're gonna get, you know, just one session out of. Basically, all right. Well, with the dry herb vaporizer, you take that one joint, and you're typically gonna get about 3 sessions out of that. You know, running it through the dry herb. And so that's just too cool right there. All right, let me switch my earbuds real quick, yo. This one's dying on me. Keeps telling me low battery. Now I hit play because it done turned y'all off. I'm not trying to get into Google. Open. Get live button. Alright, now this thing ain't in my ear because I can't hear good.
Epoxy drip like tears from the moon's face, carving out demons. Every line leaves a trace. Lighter cases sparkle like galactic.
Hey, Rusty, how you doing, buddy? We did this one this morning. A piece of Paduke. Got the captive ring on there. That's my roach clips. That should be dry too. Oh yeah, that's good and dry now. And we did this one. No, did this one yesterday. Was gonna do captive ring, but I got it cut way too thin, and it's like, okay, by the time I cleaned it up, it would break. So it's just more ornate. And then that one is captive. But yeah, that Lobo, that's definitely on the to get list. I want to get the Lobo, and then there's one of their little accessory packs that you can buy. It comes with an extra 2 or 3 extra little ovens to go in there, and then a little glass bubbler to put on there to help cool it some. But yeah, I smoke way too much, and then with everything going on, I'm smoking even that much more. You know, so it's like, yeah, I need the Lobo. Better for my lungs all the way around. Oh yeah, money back. No, they also have a thing over here in the States. I can go through its Sizzle. I can order it and just pay 4 payments on it, and a monthly payment for it instead of all at once. But right now, I'm not. I need the cash in hand to do it right now. That's my thing. But yeah, this divorce and I get my money and everything at the end of it. There's a couple of things I'm gonna be buying. I'm gonna get the Lobo. I'm gonna get a new lathe. I'm gonna get air purifier. Yes, sir. That's what I have to look at, is the positive side of this mess. You know, I think that, you know, I gotta play with the budget, but I think that it's gonna be workable for me to stay here. And if it's workable for me to stay here, then a lot of my stress will go. You know, it sucks. I don't want it to happen. Love her to death. Wish we could work everything out, but if we can't, then that's what we gotta do. But I have the what is it? The Air Riser B2 version. desktop vaporizer. So when I'm just sitting around not doing anything, I can use that. And it's got the big bag on there that you fill up and everything. But yeah, I mean, if it's not gonna work out and if I can stay here and I'm getting my money and stuff like that, then yeah, that's how it'll work. All right, Suzanne, welcome back. This is the one that we were doing. That's done. The only thing I got left to do is I just gotta cut that little piece off the bottom and sand that down flat. But definitely want to get the logo. That's cool. Gotta let me know when you get it and how much you like it, if it works good for you.
Smoke my medication every breath we take. Workshop, behave, and sanctuary bright. Laid back, car
Nice.
shining in the mellow night. Dust settles slow, cloud my thoughts in salt. Every carve a whisper, no need to withdraw. Grumpy's hands are wisdom.
Yeah, we'll sit here and just sand like that for a little bit and get that nub down. I like that. It worked out good. Oh, and then, like I said, this will be the next Wednesday video once I get it edited up. That's the neon, the first set of neons from Old Pat's gift that he got for me. No, these do not glow, but they react to the black light. So that's what's cool with those. And then you can see the little bubbles. There's a bunch of little bubbles in it, but it polished out and turned and sanded good. So I like it. That'll be the next video that I drop, long form video or whatever. I've been slacking on those, but. Oh, Pat, there you are, sir. Here's the first neon flip turned. That's out of the first set of blanks that I made with those powders you got for me. I waited, it was so cold when I mixed that up that night, and then I was waiting so long for the epoxy to start to heat up that by the time it started heating up, it went off fast. And so I had to get everything scratched up, and it was getting real thick getting it in the blanks, but I guess I didn't get in there quite fast enough to get all the air bubbles out, but it still come out nice. I like it. I need to have sanded it better. I can see some spots in the centers right there where I didn't sand it as good.
Grumpy got that Dremel, it's a therapy session. Wood grain, slinging stories, no need
Yes,
for
sir.
confession. Splinters fly,
The colors, like I said, they come out good.
chronic pain phase, find
Said I have
the
2
ease
more
with
blanks with those colorations, and then I said I got other set of blanks that I made. The second set that I made with the neon in there, I put glow pigment in it, and mixing them up and the colors I used, it looked like it almost kind of, here's one, like it almost mudded up, you know, like the colors mudded together, and it's like, oh, that's not gonna be that good. That's how I was feeling when I saw them come out the blank or out of the mold. But then when the light hits it, when the neon or black light hits it, all the colors separate. They don't look mudded no more. You know, it's flipping awesome. And then it's got the glow pigment in there, so it'll glow in the dark as well. So these are gonna be pretty cool when they turn. They got the purple and green glow in there. So that's like a 3-in-1 stick. You got glow in the dark, then you got the black light, and then you got the normal light. So that's a heck of a chameleon stick right there. I like the way it come out. I didn't at first, but then once I saw all the effects, it was just awesome. But all right, y'all, I think I'm fixing to shut this down. Let's see. Yeah, I've been going for a hot minute. And then I'm gonna have pins you know, similar to all that as well. When my pin kits come in, I'll start using my blanks to do some pins with as well. So that's the idea. Is I do three blanks from each set of molds when I pour. I'm thinking that I can take and do 2 Roach clips and then a pin out of the 3 blanks, and then that'll keep the colors bouncing and keep it different and stuff like that. But I won't be doing as many pins. I'll do a few of them, but those are going to be more costly for me to do because of the price of the kits. But yeah, it's going to be awesome. But okay, y'all, I've babbled long enough. I got to get up here and get stuff situated. Like I said, I got to get on the computer and start drawing up my own kind of forms and contracts and print stuff out. That way I can say, okay, this is what I want to agree to, and go from there. But thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. I hope everybody has an awesome day. Stay warm, stay safe, stay laid back. Remember, it's my job to be grumpy. God bless everybody.
Medication roll, but ain't for the sickness. It's for the cosmos and infinite thickness. Energy flows where that resin hardens. Spaceships hover over backyard gardens. Subscribe to the madness, channeling stars. Grumpy's world unravels, Jupiter and Mars. Therapy in the edge, every carve's event. Truth in the art, dollars only supplement. Glowing bright, the pieces echo lives unseen. Alien sipping espresso in a carved canteen. Grumpy's mind twist, that shit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain.